Welcome back, everyone. We're back on the Dark Souls 3 today. We are going to be trying to kill this DLC boss, Sister Friede.
Return from whence thou camest, for that is thy place of belonging.
Just need to figure out when our options, moments to strike are. If I can bait that attack up here.
Return from whence thou camest, for that is thy place of belonging. Return from whence thou camest, for that is thy place of belonging.
We may want to switch off the dagger for something more longer, maybe.
Return from whence thou camest, for that is thy place of belonging.
I know that we interrupted this attack yesterday. So she's like easily poise broken during it. I just don't know if we can get consistent or not.
Return from whence thou camest, for that is thy place of belonging.
Batman, welcome back in. That's where we are. We did not taking taking a detour from that guy. Yes, sir. We're gonna save him for last.
Return from whence thou camest, for that is thy place of belonging.
So you're just like the slave knight. Okay, we might need something just a little bit long reach, maybe. So take off this ring for the dex ring. That should give us okay, we will save him for second to last. Second to last, okay? We'll do little Cinder right before who you're talking about. Where is the Uchi Katana? Not seeing it. Am I blind today, chat? Might be blind. I am not seeing this katana anywhere. There it is. Take off this ring for this.
Return from whence thou camest, for that is thy place of belonging. Return from whence thou camest, for that is thy place of belonging.
Guys, we gotta figure out what do we have to punish on. Somewhere over here. Okay, she doesn't seem so bad. Yeah, she doesn't seem so bad at all.
Return from whence thou camest, for that is thy place of belonging.
Okay, we can figure this out. The question is, can we bleed her? I don't know if we can bleed her. We should have already procced a bleed by then, right?
Return from whence thou camest, for that is thy place of belonging.
I feel like we're just going to want to bait those two moves. What was that? Did like some ice thing. She did it again. Okay, she's doing a lot.
Return from whence thou camest, for that is thy place of belonging.
Mm. All right. Maybe let's not do that. We do this. This. Take this off. Bandit's knife. Mail breaker. Let's try this. See how much difference we do. Ugh. Feet pick only. Alcatraz, welcome in. Okay, we'll see where it jumps to. Jump somewhere behind me.
Return from whence thou camest, for that is thy place of belonging.
It was actually a little underwhelming, guys. We didn't really do that much damage. Probably just pop this back on. We kind of want to use this, I think, so that we get bleed proc.
Return from whence thou camest, for that is thy place of belonging.
Okay, and we can't stagger it out of that with the bandit's knife. We could with the Uchi Katana, but it doesn't really work with the bandit knife here. So, what would be better? Maybe axe? Wait. Let's try this out. And War Souls, welcome back in. Let's try it with Gold Pine Bundle. I guess I should not have used it right there, but well, it's pretty good, decent damage. It's pretty decent. Right. Somewhere over here. Somewhere over here. This boss took you well over 200 tries? Wait.
Return from whence thou camest, for that is thy place of belonging.
Alright, I like the battle axe. I think the battle axe is what we're gonna have to go with. As we can stun her. It's faster than the katana. It does more stagger. Which means we don't really need this. It's kind of waste. So what can we put in instead of this? This boss took you 200 tries while you were over 120? That's crazy. I played DS3 all night and still bored from it. I don't know what to do anymore. Uh, just go through it. No levels, no upgrades. What do we do? Guess we do this.
Return from whence thou camest.
But I beat Madeira in
for
under
that
20
is
tries.
thy
Sister
place
Friede
of
is in a
belonging.
different league. You have to be crazy aggressive. Yeah, she's gonna be a tough one for us. But I think we figured out, like, you know, a few of her punish windows. I just wish I had pine resin instead of pine bundles. I wonder if... we get... It's decent damage. It's not like... It's not great. It's not terrible. We do have to... Hey, dear! Welcome in. We...
Return from whence thou camest, for that is thy place of belonging.
We're gonna love this boss fight? Oh, I think so. Yes, we did beat Lothric and Lorian. Alright, I don't think we used the bundles for a little bit, you guys. Just so that we can try to learn this. Okay, she's over here. I do have both DLCs. Okay, now she's gonna hop somewhere. Somewhere behind me. And then... Go, gone for those wipes then.
Return from whence thou camest, for that is thy place of belonging.
We have not beat Soul of Cinder yet. Pretzels and Buddy are going crazy behind there. Okay. Okay, now she'll jump somewhere. Just over here. jump up behind me. That was weird. She didn't jump up behind me that time.
Return from whence thou camest, for that is thy place of belonging.
Hey, War Souls, take it easy. Thanks for dropping in. What shows am I into?
Return from whence thou camest.
I like watching
for that
Fallout.
is thy
We're on
place
season
of
2 right
belonging.
now. I just watched Silo. Silo was so good. It was so good. I really want to watch. I can't wait until season 3 comes out. Suits was good. I like House MD. The Last Kingdom was pretty good. You should play Rune Classic. I don't know what that is. I've never even heard. Okay, now she'll jump behind. She didn't jump behind me that time. She's over here.
Return from whence thou camest, for that is thy place of belonging.
Okay, so this shouldn't be a hard fight, you guys. Because it looks like she just, does the same things. We just have to execute. What are our best options, though? We need to find. It would be. What if I use the reinforced club instead? Because this has bleed, and it should still. Hey, Chris, welcome back. Like, if we can proc a bleed, I think we'll be chilling. But it really depends if this still staggers her in her new set. Okay. Yeah, I mean, this might work better. Oh, sorry, Zol. I've just been very busy. Uh, let me message you after this. Oh my god. Lead or repairing? Uh, I should be able to, or maybe before stream tomorrow. Probably be better.
Return from whence thou camest, for that is thy place of belonging.
Rep, welcome. Rep, you can't do that to me. I saw your name pop up, and you're quoting what I was saying. That's not... Hey, dear. Oh, thanks for tuning in. I hope you have a great rest of your night. Sleep well, and hope to see you later. You guys, real quick, I'm gonna use the restroom. I'll be right back. Hellfire, welcome back in. Just leave it on in the background. That's what I do. Yes. All right. So the Renflowers Club was not doing too badly, but I don't know if we can bleed her. Did we get bleed last time? Okay, now she should hop up behind us. Kind of want to go on that scythe side to get the backstab. There, one's there. She should do her... What's she doing? Okay, we need to get rolled to this side, not backwards on that. Somewhere over here. What's the weird backstab? Now the DLC has always had higher resistances, so... Also could be a reason why we have a proc jet. But she could just be immune.
Return from whence thou camest, for that is thy place of belonging.
We apparently have to finish watching last night's. Yeah, so we did an extra long stream last night because my Apex duo didn't hop on, so we ended up streaming until about 2 a.m. Okay, we can bleed her. That was a bleed right there. Okay, she's just super resistant. That's fine. Where's she at? Oh, I can't see.
Return from whence thou camest, for that is thy place of belonging.
I don't know if bleed's worse though, with how long it takes to proc. What else do we got here? Earthseeker. Hmm. She's probably gonna be immune to frost because she's doing frost, so that's not gonna be it. What about this guy? What are we missing? Oh, we need one more, so we're gonna go this.
Return from whence thou camest, for that is thy place of belonging.
wonder if I should do a thrust attack. Nine. That wasn't bad damage. We weren't even buffed.
Return from whence thou camest, for that is thy place of belonging. Return from whence thou camest, for that is thy place of belonging.
Okay, I definitely think that this might be the strat for her. I think this is better than doing the backstabs and everything. What if we take this off to put on this? Because she kind of kills us in one hit anyways. I mean, not really one hit, but her combos.
Return from whence thou camest, for that is thy place of belonging.
That being said, though, this is only 10%, right? So actually, maybe that's not worth it. You should probably just go back to this. Goddess, welcome in. Yeah, normally I would be using Prisoner's Chain with the shield ring. Somewhere over here. What's that? Though I need 3 rings to use this sword, so we can't really... Can't really pair those two together right now. Okay. Okay, so if I roll and do an R2, I do that slam downward.
Return from whence thou camest, for that is thy place of
Okay, we were
belonging.
pretty close there. Pretty close. Kind of messed up on that. I had just said that when we roll and do an R2, we do that slam down heavy. But then I ended up doing it anyways. It's kind of weird why there's 2 different heavy attacks. I'm so sorry for what's about to happen to you. What do you mean? We got this. This is about to be easy. Not the one I wanted to do, but that's fine. The 3-hit sequence where she jumps back, leaps in ice field, and leaps in the air before slamming down can be side strafed into a back roll, no roll needed. Or side strafed into a backstab. Interesting.
Return from whence thou camest, for that is thy place of belonging.
I wish I had the resin set of bundles for this. Probably better. What's his thrust attack get? It's pretty good. Oh wait. What if I put on dagger as well?
Return from whence thou camest, for that is thy place of belonging.
Borsney, welcome back in! That's what I'm talking about. Not doing an SL1. Come on, you got it.
Return from whence thou camest, for that is thy place of belonging.
I will do a SL1 after at least one normal playthrough, or if you... Oh, guys, it's the best when it's your first playthrough, I promise. Best experience ever. You guys gotta do it blind, I swear. Okay, did you guys see that? I mean, that was pretty much luck, but it worked out for us. I don't know where this...
Return from whence thou camest, for that is thy place of belonging.
Alright, you guys. When she jumps up in the air, we can just heavy thrust her, and she won't even do any of her icicles. Besides, you're at least doing a SL1 playthrough for at least half the world, given the other restrictions. Oh. Okay, a little bit. I was hoping that I could actually figure out that.
Return from whence thou camest, for that is
PCR
thy place
rank
of
level 1 was my
belonging.
limit. I don't think I can do any more SL1 for a while now. No, you got it. You got it. Hardest boss for the challenge run, should we think? Let me think. Calamite, Dark Souls 1. Absolutely. With the jank hitbox. That's the only boss that's taken us like 4 or 5 streams to kill. Took us like a week to kill that guy. I don't know if it's worth actually using that because we get more damage just using the axe. I wonder if I can... $264? It's not all. It's on there.
Return from whence thou camest, for that is thy place of belonging.
I'll fight DS3. I say no one runs. It's W/E, but challenge runs the bus is terrible. I don't wait. Who is that? Have we killed that guy? How fight? I don't know who that is. Also, why am I using that gold vine puzzle right there? I haven't reached it yet. Lemons, welcome back in. Yes, the Super Smash Bros. Guys, it's all right. They're just trying to protect the spoils since these are all my first playthrough of these games.
Return from whence
Yes,
thou
this is
camest,
my very
for
first
that
playthrough of the
is
game.
thy place of belonging.
Son of a fox, welcome back in. Okay, you guys, when we lose her, it's pretty much a death sentence. So we got to I legit thought you were a veteran. No, we have to piece all this together as we go along. Uh but when we lose her from her invisibility, if we can't get her right away, it's pretty much a death sentence. But hold on, chat. I'm gonna let my dogs out. Be right back. What was uh probably probably will take us all stream, maybe. Yeah, we can backstab her invisibility, but we tend to do more damage either doing a heavy attack or just doing swings. Because our backstab is not, unless we switch to the either the knife or the mail breaker. Yeah, the only problem with the daggers, like, because we were going to use the bandit's knife, is that we can't stagger her out of her attack. So she's like in this corner where I can't really get a backstab on. Kind of just want to bait that. Not that move, the other one. Okay, she's over here. No, I don't think so. Oh.
Return from whence thou camest, for that is thy place of belonging.
I didn't realize she was in her invisibility stage right there. I thought the only upgraded thing that we came across was this. You do series questline? Oh, I don't know who that is. In the main game? Okay, it's somewhere over here. Like if we backstab her right here, we're only doing 181 damage. Not a whole lot.
Return from whence thou camest, for that is thy place of belonging.
Yeah, if you already beat the base game, you can't get it. We still have the last boss in the base game. Soul of Cinder. Might be better off going back to thrusting weapon. It was working out very well for us. And we did find her attacks to be parryable, which did a lot of damage. It was like nearly 400.
Return from whence thou camest, for that is thy place of belonging.
try this guy. He has a long reach.
Return from whence thou camest, for that is thy place of belonging.
I like the thrusting weapon because we could also thrust her right out of that jump attack. Rolling forward under is recommended. Okay, I'll try that.
Return from whence thou camest, for that is thy place of belonging.
Okay, I don't think that's gonna do it. Just because the heavy attack didn't stagger at all, so. What's this? Oh, I do a little twirl. Oh, thank you. What was that weapon that we were using? Was it the Claymore? No, it wasn't the... Wasn't the Claymore? Was it this? No, it was not that. I actually don't remember what that weapon was. Astoria's greatsword? Yeah, this is it. This is it. Thank you. Alright, I feel like this is probably gonna be our best bet.
Return from whence thou camest, for that is thy place of
Need to be quicker with that
belonging.
though. have a little bit of knowledge as to you, bet. Yes. Okay, let's teleport in. How much does the backstab do? 149? Yeah, so we're definitely better off just doing the thrusting. We do 235. Do you backstab, swap to the dagger? I mean, 230, that's not terrible. But we were doing 235 with the thrust, right? Yeah, 235, so I think we just stick with that.
Return from whence thou camest, for that is thy place of belonging.
Yeah, I think the charged heavy is the best option. In fact, try charged heavy into a charged heavy.
Return from whence thou camest, for that is thy place of belonging.
The thrusting ones, so space it so you don't get the combo instead of the thrust. Wait, let me see what you're talking about. So, this... Oh, okay. Hold on a second, Varsney. You can backstab the attack you die to. It does some damage and gives you some mind frames. This is the Astoria Greatsword. And, the reason why we haven't really been doing the backstabs is just because, we do more damage without it. Yeah, we do have time for two. We had to use 3 rings to get it.
Return from whence thou camest, for that is thy place of belonging.
I think it was 2 dex rings, so if it's 16 and 18. So we had to use the strength ring and then the 2 dex rings to use it. Now, weirdly enough, you guys, so in Dark Souls 1 and 2, or maybe it was just Dark Souls 2, I could be misremembering, but we could get stats from equipment. I haven't found any equipment that gives you stats in Dark Souls 3. Knock her down. Okay, a little bit too... We're gonna have to figure out the timing for that because I actually might just be doing it twice if she's in the corner. Because otherwise, she gets that hit. We're just gonna go for the backstab here. You think we backstab and then go for a charged heavy? I mean, we can try that. Oh, we lost her. Here, we'll give it a go. Hellsman, welcome in, and oh, we lost her.
Return from whence thou camest, for that is thy place of belonging.
We almost got through the first phase. Favor ring plus 3 is basically prisoner's chain. I don't know about that, goddess, because the favor ring is percentage based, so we don't really get any stats on soul level 1. Like the plus the regular variant gave us like 10 HP. Leapstones, welcome in, and yes, this is a blind SL1. Okay. Somewhere over here. Okay.
Return from whence thou camest, for that is thy place of belonging.
Yeah, we did this on so we did Elden Ring as Vigor only. And then we went to Dark Souls 1 for the start of this challenge basically. And then we did it on Dark Souls 2. We still have 4 bosses on Dark Souls 2. And then now we're on 3. And then we'll be doing Sekiro and Bloodborne and Demon Souls next. But I gotta figure out how I'm not using Tears of Denial right now because I want to learn the boss fight first, and it's gonna be kind of tedious to constantly set up.
Return from whence thou camest, for that is thy place of belonging.
I do need to figure out how to set up the emulator for Bloodborne and Demon Souls. Literally the hardest boss in the game. Fair enough. How many times can you cast Tears in a fight? None. We have to put up very specific rings in order to even use it. So we have to set up at the bonfire. For Bloodborne, there's a BB launcher from Nexus. Yeah, 1 per fight. Okay. You guys got me scared for phase 2, not gonna lie. I mean, phase 1 does not seem that bad. Okay, so she's over here. She's gone. How come you left Gravetender? We will go back to Gravetender. Oh, we lost her again. I think you should do Grave Tender before Friede.
Return from whence thou camest, for that
I
is
don't
thy
know.
place of
Grave Tender
belonging.
seems just like an NPC that they made into a boss that just passively shields the whole time. Honestly, I've never I don't really fight NPCs that much. I don't know how I feel about them just putting them into a boss.
Return from whence thou camest, for that is thy place of belonging.
Okay, so if we're going to thrust her out of that moveset, we have to like start the thrust as she's jumping. No, we haven't beat Soul Sinners yet either. Why use Astorio Greatsword?
Return from whence
Oh,
thou
I
camest,
thought we were gonna get there.
for that is thy place of belonging.
Why not the Ziwi? Is a what? Z? I don't know how to say that, you guys. Won't that be easier? I have no idea, honestly. What are you guys talking about? We don't have that. There's also a 60 plus FPS patch as well. Are you talking about Bloodborne?
Return from whence thou camest, for that is thy place of belonging.
It might be a little difficult to try to roll into that and get the backstab on her person for the iframes, to be honest. I feel like a slightly faster weapon might be better. And we can try it out. We'd have to figure out where to get it.
Return from whence thou camest, for that is thy place of belonging.
Where do we get this Zui handler? Zui handler sword. Try pestilent miss. I have no idea what that is. Zweihander? Zweihander? Pestilent miss takes 30 intelligent. Zweihander. That's a very weird thing. Maybe one of these guys sell it though. Does she sell it? Dagger, short sword, scimitar. Okay, she does not sell it. What about this guy?
Oh, and
this one right here. 19 strength.
goodbye. And stay safe.
Check your inventory. We don't have it in our inventory. We need to sell some souls here. Zweihander is a German word.
Ashen one.
Oh, and in one. Goodbye.
Pick up these.
Ashen one. How? Ashen one.
All right, so we don't need this ring to use it anymore. Nice. Means that we can put on this and oh wait. This one doesn't have a thrusting though. I'm not sure this will fit our purposes. Feel like we're better off just going with the claymore. Are attunements allowed in this run? What is that? Are you talking about infusions? We cannot infuse weapons, but we can use weapons that naturally have infusion. Oh, you're talking about spells? Yes, we can use spells. Sharp stones? I have no idea what you're talking about. My bad, my bad.
Return from whence thou camest, for that is thy place of belonging.
Yeah, so all of our weapons cannot be infused, they cannot be upgraded. We can use weapons that we find on the ground that have infusions, so like the deep battle axe in the mimic chest at the beginning of the game. We can use that. Um, but we can't upgrade anything. And then this shield is +1 because it's the only shield. Well, it's the only item that we found so far that is +1. But if there was upgraded weapons that we had found naturally, like so in Dark Souls 2 we found a +7 scythe. So we still have 4 more bosses, so it's not completely done yet, but it's about 180 hours long, I think. We still have 4 more bosses to do on that, and then our Dark Souls 1 run was pretty much the same thing. But those numbers are a little bit skewed because sometimes I leave the game running in the background. Forget to close it, but I should be somewhat close to that. Maybe like 160 hours. Maybe longer. We actually have to get effigies to do Dark Lurker, and we don't have any, so... Okay, we can get a... Zemon, welcome back in! We missed you as well, Zemon. We got the princes yesterday. We're backstab here. And then stab her while she's down. Nice. We are at the Soul of Cinders in the main game. Oh. God, I messed up. There we go. We're fine. Okay, so this one is kind of, this Claymore kind of is nice because, it does a little bit less damage than the other one, but we can get that backstab into the into the heavy, which is nice. Oh, we missed it there, though. I think like 90%, maybe 80%. I'm not too sure right now. I think this is our PB, to be honest. Alright. Nice. Yes, we almost did get punished for that creep. We struck her down. Why is there so much blood? She's such a small person, okay? There's no way there's that much blood coming out of her. Okay. The faller's gone insane. He's hollowed out. Any chance that we don't have the complete phase 1 again if we die? I mean, there's an entire cinematic scene here. Alright. Father, Arndel, and Friede. Okay. Oh. Getting hit by something. She's doing a lot of icicle things. Go this way. Maybe not go that way.
Leave us be, Ashen One.
The words any chance we
Comfort
don't have
of
to do
us
phase
all
1 again,
life,
just
as
elicit
thy
what
kind always
least is
hath.
good I've ever made in my life. You're Batman Joker. Okay. So we'll figure this out. Okay, we're going to how's my rolls there? No no chance, bro. Okay, hold on. Yeah, phase 1 is pretty easy. Now we got it. Alright, not too bad though. Come over here. Oh, I can't get the backstab on her. rigs do we have on? I expect you'll get stuck here, so you'll probably have to go fight Stormkey or Soul Cinder. Absolutely not. We're gonna knock this guy out.
Return from whence thou camest, for that is thy place of belonging.
It's just two people, you guys. It's just, you know, we're gonna have to dodge a bunch of frost in the second phase. And we're gonna have to like they share a health bar. So like I feel like the trick is just going to be focusing on the big guy, maybe swapping to a bleed weapon, and avoiding her frost attacks. I think that's just gonna be the play. Shouldn't be that bad. Should not be that bad. Good plan, fantastic plan. He's very weak to poison too. Alright, we might just poison him. That could be a plan.
Return from whence thou camest, for that is thy place of belonging.
Besides, guys, we have three things that are gonna help us through this, okay? Thing number one. Actually, four things. One, perseverance. Two, we have nicotine. Three, I got myself Dutch Bros. And four, we have some NOS energy over here for mental focus. Caffeine heart attack combo.
Return from whence thou camest, for that is thy place of
Bro
belonging.
is gonna have trauma from that death dialogue. Good, because you're gonna get mentally broke. You have bad men to keep you in check? Yes. Now, guys, will excuse me. I'm gonna have a smoke real quick, and I'll be right back. Now, the big question is, do we go for the big guy or do we go for Friede in the second phase? Because we're going to be able to backstab Friede. We come over here. Was that rhetorical? We lost her. That was a genuine question. Over here. Okay, we can't get in there, so we're just gonna... At least this first phase is pretty easy, it's just a little time consuming. He's taking a lot of back shots, holy moly. Oh. Oh, I can't see. All right. I need to separate them a little bit. This way. Okay, he does some weak attack.
Leave us be, Ashen One. Sweep all thought of us from thy mind, as thy kind always have.
Alright, 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 alright. I have the strat. I have the strat. I don't know if the bleed's gonna work. Because we didn't proc any bleeds and we hit him a ton of times. I think the bleed is just gonna be way too much. I feel like we just stick with this. But so here's gonna be the strat. We bait out her frozen whatever, keep them kind of separated, and then whenever he does his pot breath thing, we get a couple hits in, run away. That's all we gotta do. Easy. I kind of like the claymore better. Sweet. Savai handler, who says kind of booty in Dark Souls 3. I can see that. I mean, we didn't really play with it in the other games either, so.
Return from whence thou camest, for that is thy place of belonging.
It's somewhat meta in DS1. Yeah, the thrusting heavy is pretty nice. Okay, so we don't have the range on this claymore though, in order to thrust her out of that attack. Like we could thrust her with the ultra greatsword before she hit the ground, but where's she at? Why is she behind him? Missing our back stabs, but that's fine.
Return from whence thou camest, for that is thy place of belonging.
Yeah, we're slightly too close to her. What's your question, Zemon?
Return from whence thou camest, for that is thy place of belonging.
Is this the hardest boss in DS3? She doesn't seem that hard right now. I don't even think the second phase is gonna be that hard. Okay, we really should only do thrusting attacks, even just in the corner. It at least staggers her. Oh, we hit the wall. Hit the wall. That was unfortunate. We really should be no-hitting this first phase. Just because it is not a very difficult phase at all. So a lot of our attacks just be interrupted. Also, my personal opinion is the DLC is actually kind of lazy from a raw content perspective, but this boss mostly makes up for it. You love it, but you just need more of it? Well, that makes sense. Alright, back to the second phase. Oh yeah, this shouldn't be that bad. Mohammed Akil, welcome in. Come on. Yes, it's on Steam.
Leave us be, Ashen One. Sweep all thought of us from thy mind, as thy plan always hath.
Okay, okay. We have it, chat. We have it. We just need to, we only can do one charged heavy in that thing, because then otherwise she gets there, she'll kill us. Yes, yes. 2 charged heavies, not gonna work out. We do 1 charged heavy, and, try using poison. We don't really have anything with poison. I don't have any souls. Clover, welcome back in. I think we got this figured out, because basically she just spams the frozen stuff, and then if you get too close to the guy, she comes in, she does a couple swipes, but she's just basically there to do her frozen sweep thing. And so all we gotta do is separate him a little bit, bait it off to the side, and then run in on him when he's doing his slow pot thing. We get a charged heavy off, run again. Shouldn't be too bad. And yeah, I think this boss will be pretty easy, to be honest. kind of messed that up. For the most part here.
Return from whence thou camest.
Except we
for
kind of
is
messed that
thy
up.
place of belonging.
We messed that up a little bit. But yeah, no, it doesn't look like this boss will give us too much trouble. Second phase is just going to be a little bit long. It's a lot of running around, but shouldn't be too bad. I mean, it seems kind of enjoyable right now. I don't know about the second phase though. I mean, it's just going to be very long and tedious for a build. So I don't know if you guys noticed this, but there's a so you know how in Dark Souls 2, like you get a I don't think self-induced suffering with a cybermatism is a build. What are you talking about? It's totally a build. So you know how in Dark Souls 2, like, you would do more
Return
damage
from whence thou camest, for that is thy place of
based on
belonging.
when you attacked, like if they were in the middle of attack, like a counter attack, whatever. I think I'm not like 100% sure. Maybe it's just the timing. Maybe we're hitting her in the head, but if we launch the if we launch the heavy attack right like the moment her attack is about to hit us, then we do like 30% more damage. I noticed that on the other greatsword we were doing like 309 compared to 200. Oh, I thought we were far enough away from that. Do you have the Leo rig? No, I don't think so.
Return from whence thou camest, for that is thy place of belonging.
The Leo ring in Dark Souls 2, that increased thrusting attacks, didn't it? That could actually be pretty big for us. So, give me just one moment, chat. I'll be right back. My bad. It's in Archdragon Peak somewhere? I might want to grab that. So in this first area? Okay, that's where we got the lightning clutch ring. Clover! Thank you for tuning in. I hope you sleep amazingly. I'm still oh, someone just rang the bell. Still. Right, can you guys hear me? I think I might need to retire this headset. Sometimes it cuts out and then I like lose the audio and everything. So we got Ember, we have not Ember, stock Dunpie. The other groups are probably better for this. Oh, I did not know they did that. Alright, this way. Feel like we didn't go up here. Real quick, let's make sure I don't have this ring. Yeah, I don't have it. Okay, so there's an item right there. So that might be it. It's a big soul item. It looks special. But how do we get over there? It's also that item over there. Nice night chunk. Twinkling Titanite. Uh, sure. At least the bonfire. We could probably figure it out once we know the bonfire. If I were to have to guess, it would be somewhere over here, because this is like one of the areas that we just ran right through. So I'm guessing it's going to be somewhere over here. Lightning bolt. Promise not to hate you? Okay, I promise. What's this? Oh, it's a shortcut. It's actually an Israel Bond Valley in the room after the kitchen. Okay, that's not terrible. I wish I remember where the kitchen was. I remember we had we ate soup with the stick bird. The two-story room with the this one? Or actually, no. This one. The Leo ring. Okay. We go the opposite way? Liar ahead. Yes, that's right. We go through this tunnel. And then the kitchen's up the staircase. Yeah, so here's the kitchen. And then the knight staring at the painting. So it's gonna be on the top floor. How do I get to the top floor? Left wall. I don't see a ladder or anything. Wait. Aha! Okay. We get the Leo ring. We get Moss Great Hammer. And we get Divine Blessing. Not too shabby. Alright, let's see how much this does. Up bundle real quick. $362, that's not bad. Madman Lemons can give you directions from now on. Yeah, you did try. That's all that counts. And we got there. I'm very grateful. Nine. Now, the only thing is with this ring, the only time that really works is right before her attack goes off, right?
Return from whence thou camest, for that is thy place of belonging.
So it might not have that much use for us. What if we... What if we do it this way? $184 for that? That's not bad. Honestly, just having this light roll might be better too. It's because we roll further away, which will make dodging a lot of our attacks a lot easier.
Return from whence thou camest, for that is thy place of belonging.
That was a little weird. We knocked her out of the her thing, then she went straight into her other big attack. Actually, I've never seen her do that.
Return from whence thou camest, for that is thy place of belonging.
Hey, Black, welcome back in. All right, let's see here.
Return from whence thou camest, for that is thy place of belonging.
You know, sometimes we can like do a charge attack where like two of the sweeps don't hit us and then we knock her out of the third sweep. I'm not sure why it didn't work that time.
Return from whence thou camest, for that is thy place of belonging.
Alright, so honestly we just need to go back to just focusing on the two attacks that she does. Avoid everything else. Oh, and the electricity doesn't even really boost our damage that much. Probably no point in using that. Wait.
Return from whence thou camest, for that is thy place of belonging. Return from whence thou camest, for that is thy place of belonging.
Okay, chat, we just need to relock it back in here.
Return from whence thou camest, for that is thy place of belonging.
We have over here. So the thing about this one is that we can't do a full charged heavy attack when we use it. Like after we backstab her. See, like when we try, we miss it barely. Which honestly isn't the end of the world.
Return from whence thou camest, for that is thy place of belonging.
But it kind of slows down the first phase, so probably won't use that one. Just go back to the claymore. Sunlight straight sword though. can take off this one and put back on this one, I think. I'm starting to get much better at that.
Return from whence thou camest, for that is thy place of belonging.
So really, we can thrust out her jump attack. We can thrust out her charge maneuver, and then we can backstab her. Those are probably going to be our most consistent damage openings to get through the first phase faster. And then we get one shot in the second phase anyways, basically, so it does not matter too much that we are glassy.
Return from whence thou camest, for that is thy place of belonging.
But on the other hand, we should try that again after we Get better at these movesets. Wonder if there's a weapon that does the thrust that doesn't require rings though.
Return from whence thou camest, for that is thy place of belonging.
A spear might be good. Spears typically are thrusting weapons. Oh, let's try that out. Oh wait, that was 61? Come on here. Wasn't really what I was expecting damage-wise, to be honest. I wonder why I'm not getting a backstab. There we go. Yes, definitely the other weapon's a lot better.
Return from whence thou camest, for that is thy place of belonging.
Alright, Lemons, thanks for dropping in. I hope you have a fantastic rest of your day. Oh, well, we didn't have sword ring on, so that's kind of one thing. Hey, thanks for dropping in, Lemons. What about this? This hurls the javelin? Wait. That looks kind of crazy. Okay, that thrust attack's very long though.
Return from whence thou camest, for that is thy place of belonging.
Great Lance? Let's try this one out. Really, I just want to experiment with like what we have to see what's going to go to the first phase the quickest. It might just be the Claymore, but no harm trying it all out. Wait. We need 2116, yeah, so we need that and we need this. Okay, this one's an interesting one.
Return from whence thou camest, for that is thy place of belonging.
I don't know if the Great Lance is gonna be it. 'Cause it does like some charge thing. Well, I guess maybe I could do that on that attack, so let's try it again. $94. Wait, can I not repost with the Great Lance? No, no, I got it, I got it. Interesting move set, to say the least.
Return from whence thou camest, for that is thy place of belonging.
Flameful, welcome back. Oh yeah, she's a fun one. The pike, I don't know about this pike. I don't know about that. Let's see what else we got. Drag twin spears. We cannot use that. Saint Benedict. We're not gonna be able to use that. Could use the wing spear. This one's gonna take him multiple streams, calling it now. This is the Four Kings of the Throne. The Calamite? Oh no. Oh no. I don't think it'll be that bad, you guys. The second phase didn't seem that bad. Your zeal? Oh. Hold on, let me try a little walk in here. Yeah, I still have a lot of work I gotta do on the Discord.
Return from whence thou camest, for that is thy place of belonging.
I'll be honest with you guys, I think the Claymore is gonna be our best bet. I don't see anything that's... I mean, we could always go with the, like, battle axe. Can we use this? No, we can't. What is this? Ooh. What about this? Will this work? We're gonna find out.
Return from whence thou camest, for that is thy place of belonging. Return
Too
from
close?
whence thou camest, for that is thy place of belonging.
Alright, I think we just go back to the Claymore because it's gonna be like what's gonna be most consistent for us. And we don't need this, so we can put back on this. Wait, do we need that? No, we just need this. Alright, but real quick, chat, let me use the restroom. I'll be right back. So welcome in, and yes, we're still on Friede. Sorry about that. I was using the restroom. M7, welcome back. Honestly, we should be having our shield on too. The only thing with the shield and the sun priestess ring is that the HP regen seems a bit so slow unless you have them both together. I mean, both of them together it's kind of decent, but by themselves it is a bit slow. Yeah, phase 1 is just a backstab simulator. Oh, we lost her. Okay, we found her. Now we could be doing full charge heavies there.
Return from whence thou camest, for that is thy place of belonging.
But I feel like it's kind of risking the biscuit. Just wish there was something like I wish there was we could find something that was kind of like the thrusting of the claymore, but with lower stats requirements. What's the backstab difference
Return
between the
from
sword and the
whence thou
dagger?
camest, for
Uh,
that is thy place of belonging.
it's the equivalent of our heavy attack. It's like 5 points less than our heavy. But then we're not going to be able to switch to the heavy in time to do a heavy charge attack afterwards. So I just haven't been dealing with the dagger because we'll get more damage in this way.
Return from whence thou camest, for that is thy place of belonging.
Yeah, with the claymore, it's every single time. It was the Austria greatsword that you couldn't really get. Let me get this off of the we were a little bit late there.
Return from whence thou camest, for that is thy place of belonging.
Now, her jump attack we can thrust her out of, so she doesn't do any of her ice stuff. That's an extra damage window. We can backstab her invisibility phase, and then we can thrust her out of the when she drags her scythe. We've also been able to thrust her out of that attack, but I'm super inconsistent with it. Did I get that time? time either. Yes, we do have the Hornet Ring. Kind of missed 3 or 4 backstabs in a row, which is kind of crazy. Yes, sir. Welcome in, brave new dad. I'm ready to game always. Okay, we missed that. We missed it again. Well, unfortunate. Yeah, we were 1 HP. Okay. Get her here. Alright, so this is where it's going to be the tough part. I mean, the first phase we should really be doing hit list. Because it's not too hard. Now, for her, we're going to want to bait those away from this guy.
We must be, Ashen One. Sweep all thought of us from thy mind, as thy kind always have.
Okay, not enough bait. Not enough bait. That was... I didn't think that the frosting was that wide, to be honest. The storyteller WA is pretty good on Ariandel. Where's this? I'll have to take a look at it. Ran to this corner. Oh, I didn't even see her.
Return from whence thou camest, for that is thy place of belonging.
Okay, that was a little weird, chat. She kind of got stuck on the guy. Okay, somewhere over here. What's classified as a counter in Dark Souls 3 is a lot smaller than Dark Souls 2. It's a much smaller window. Oh, too close.
Return from whence thou camest, for that is thy place of belonging.
So, Fox, welcome back. There's really nothing difficult about her first phase, and I feel like her second phase isn't that hard either. It's mainly about positioning the two guys. I think the designer of the game said that the second part they were suffering, so we'll make a third part for them to cause them more experience.
Return from whence thou camest, for that is thy place of belonging.
A third part for them to cause them more inconvenience and damage from mental illness. I'm not sure I know what you mean. Silver Fox, say no more? What?
Return from whence thou camest, for that is thy place of belonging.
Don't read chat while you play because you'll die because of us. But I'm always playing. What am I supposed to read chat? We love you too. Well, I don't know. up.
Return from whence thou camest, for that is thy place of belonging.
I honestly don't think this boss takes us too long. I mean, we're having a few mess ups right now, but I don't think that she'll take us too long. She's a really basic moveset in phase one. And I feel like phase two is just gonna be a bunch of positioning. You read chat and die. We want you to win so we don't get oppressed and you die and laugh. We suffer. I honestly don't think this boss. You honestly underestimate the pain you're about to endure. Guys, it can't be that bad.
Return from whence thou camest, for that is thy place of belonging.
But did she just sideswipe my thrust attack? She was like, not today. I've reached the stage of insanity. I'm watching the singing Buster Scraggs who sings this song. I'm just frustrated. You guys think we should be thrusting those jump attacks or just dodging them? I feel like we get them most of the time, but it's not like an every time thing yet.
Return from whence thou
Like right there.
camest, for that is thy place of belonging.
Like, I feel like, you know, yeah, it was good. It was good. I feel like the thrusting the jump attacks is good, but if you're like even just a fraction of a second late on it, because you have to start your thrust like the moment she's jumping up. Uh so like I feel like it's an extra damage window which gets the first phase faster, but it's also like
Return from whence
it is a
thou
place
camest,
that we can make
for
the most
that
amount of
is thy
sticks.
place of belonging.
Alright, chat. Real quick, I'm gonna go for a nicotine break and I'll be right back. All right, I'm back, chat. I gotta figure out what is going on with our Discord server, like with the welcome bot. It replies like 6 times. I feel like I should just use the pine resin to get us to his stage faster, even though it's not that much of a damage increase. It is something. Okay, back to the second phase. Gotta make sure not to do the jump attack. Okay, not too bad. Agro, welcome back. Yeah, the first phase wasn't too bad. Oh, he's too close. This isn't gonna be a quick fight, but it shouldn't be too bad. Now we do need them to separate a bit. We have time for one charged heavy, and then we have to run again. What's she doing? Jeez. What is this? I'm guessing that's not good for us. You can heal him? Yeah, that was my assumption. I just assumed that it's not going to be good. Okay, can this? I need this guy to do his thing. But he's just doing charges now. Wait, does he stop doing the pot thing? Because all he's doing is charging. Okay, we're gonna have to find a new opening, I guess. Okay, what was that? Harry Potter and the Goblet of Fire? Yes. Okay, she's doing the... Okay, these guys have a lot of HP. See, that's the thing I need him to do, but when I'm close to him...
Free us be, Ashen One. Sweep all thought of us from thy mind, as thy kind always have.
Alright, chat. I made a slight miscalculation there. Very slight. I tried hitting him. Yeah, we just... I find the only time that we get to hit him is when he's doing that fire breath thing. Yeah, no, I was trying to backstab her most of the time. I wonder why I was only doing 100 damage, though, because this one's 185. His attacks are pretty easy to dodge, honestly, that they have less AoE than you think, really? I messed that up. We were too late. You could also focus on Friede if Ariandel spamming. Might be a better idea. It doesn't look like that the second phase is going to be too difficult, though. I mean, we got him 50%. It's just very tedious. We kind of messed up here. My favorite thing was to use the Gunder's Halberd against this boss. That'd be pretty cool to use. Alright, I'll let the cutscene play this time. Doing really well. I think you get her and the big guy down today. I think so. I mean, it's cool that there's a whole cutscene for this. Me, when I realized I have to work after only getting 4 hours of sleep, yeah. Alright. First things first, we layer them away from each other. We do the same thing as last time. I'm messing this up. Reset. Really, I need them to get... They're kind of like in a bad sync right now. Like that's more like what we're looking for.
Leave us be, Ashen One. Sweep all thought of us from thy mind, as thy kind always have.
You know this boss nickname is Miss Elden Ring amongst the SL1 runners? Wait, why is that? Because it's the first ER like boss before ER? Interesting. Or technically second.
Return from whence
It's
thou
cool how
camest,
Ariando rips the
for
arena apart and
that
becomes
is
a lot
thy
more
place
open.
of
I'm a fan of
belonging.
any bosses that mess up the arena while we fight. Yes, I do like that. Hold on just a second, chat.
Return from whence thou camest, for that is thy place of belonging.
Hey, how'd that miss? Somehow did it too early there. You guys, though, is there a reason for us to be wearing, you guys think that there's a valid reason to be wearing these things? Yet the second phase is gonna one-shot us anyways. I mean, it helps us out in the first phase, but it really doesn't do much for us in the second phase. Oh, I keep missing that now.
Return from whence thou camest, for that is
If
thy
there ain't
place
reason to
of
take them off and
belonging.
lead them on, I mean, we could increase our damage so that we get through the first phase faster. But what we should do is, oh, we don't have any more souls. I was about to say, wait, we could probably sell some stuff. Well, actually, really quick, let's go to this guy. Oh, that's right, he got burnt. Lorian's greatsword. You can scroll down to Firelink. Lothric Holy Sword. Oh, yeah, it's right there. I actually never noticed that. Okay,
Ah,
so I didn't really see anything that we needed this soul for, so I'm just gonna sell it.
Ashen One.
Oh, hand in one, Pete.
Not
Goodbye.
you. I wonder if this thing's dropped a giant suit yet.
Go. Can't find any.
It's a good addition, but the best was DS2 where you just go up to the bonfire, spam A 3 times, you're in Majula. Wait, what?
Ah,
Oh, here it is.
Ashen One.
Alright, so what we do is we do the first phase normally, then we'll throw these poison knives at the guy on the second phase, and that should help us do some damage. Help us get over there faster, but okay, so let's take off these if we don't need them. Hornet ring is this counts for repost damage, right? I think so. So we're gonna put that on, and then they made it the default bonfire, which makes sense since it's the one you're going to return to all the time to level up. That does make sense. Okay, why are we missing that now? We were like fairly consistent earlier. Now, not so much. $245, $253. You want to be exactly opposite of the direction our head is turned? Wait, what? You need to take a walk and shake off? Oh, to do a backstab? just need to focus here. Hold on. Wait, does being frostbit make you do less damage? Or no, it's because we're not at we're not 100%, that's why. Okay. I might go for a smoke after this one.
Return from whence thou camest, for that is thy place of belonging.
Yeah, but I think we know we don't get hit in the first phase. If it works for Taylor Swift, it'll work for you, yes. We don't get hit in the first phase. The second phase, we're going to focus on avoiding the frost, doing the charged heavies. Water is good. I actually drink a lot of water every day. I probably drink about a gallon and a half. So I gotta drink a lot of water while I'm drinking a lot of caffeine. So gotta keep some balance there. But we avoid the frost. We do the heavies on the guy. We're gonna throw the poison knives to help with the HP, and then whenever she does her aura thing, we do some backstabs. I'll drown. Okay, guys, I'll be right back. guys. It looks like we're gonna be eating good tonight. Okay, creamy Tuscow chicken over homemade mashed potatoes. Sounds pretty good to me. With some asparagus. Last night was steaks and watching MMA fights with your stream in the background. Oh my, yes. Oh, I got
Return from whence
distracted.
thou camest, for that is thy place of belonging.
Yeah, I don't really like drinking soda too much. I used to drink a lot of Pepsi, but I haven't really drank a lot of soda in a long time, to be honest. I drink a lot of NOS energy though. Probably not the best thing to have. I just like citrus. Rockstar fruit punch is like mother's milk. You know what would be cool, chat? Is if I could just hit that guy in the back a couple of times and just instantly go into the second phase.
Return from whence thou camest, for that is thy place of belonging.
Yes, rock stars do contain water.
Return from whence thou camest, for that is thy place of belonging.
Enemies lose more stamina when guarding attacks. Honestly, one thing that is weird to me is they charged heavies.
Return from whence thou camest, for that is thy place of belonging.
Like it either does the minimum damage for a quick heavy attack, or it does the maximum damage for when you fully charge it. But there's no in between. Like if you charge it halfway, you don't get increased damage. I think it would have been better that you got like you incrementally increase to the maximum damage. You know what I mean? See, we never tried the dagger with the hornet ring on, so I kind of. Wait, do I even have the hornet ring on?
Return from whence thou camest, for that is thy place of belonging.
Yeah, I do have the hornet ring on.
Return from whence thou camest, for that is thy place of belonging.
Wait a second. Are effective at breaking past shields. During her jumping attack, I think you can sprint behind her and then go back for a backstab. $293.
Return from whence thou camest, for that is thy place of belonging.
So you get 293 with the regular dagger. The mail breaker, though.
Return from whence thou camest, for that is thy place of belonging.
I'm curious how this will math. I don't know what the critical rating actually equates to. Yeah, I'm also very curious. So the other dagger was 293. It's 295. Barely better than the other dagger.
Return from whence thou camest.
I actually used Millbreaker
that
for
is
most of my
thy
first
place
playthrough.
of
Super
belonging.
fast moveset, could stagger everything into oblivion for 10 hits in a row. It was pretty nuts. Well, I'll be honest, aggro. I don't think it's the critical rating that does that matters. So watch this. If I throw on, where is it? Here it is, the rapier. So it has a higher physical than the Millbreaker and the dagger, and has the same critical as the dagger. Right? So we're gonna throw this on. Now we're getting 293 and 295 with both, right? I don't think two-handing makes a difference in Dark Souls 3, to be honest. So, we're now going to hit her right here, and it's 198. So this has a higher physical and a higher crit, but there's like a hidden multiplier that's based on the weapon type and the
Return
animation.
from whence thou camest, for that is thy place of belonging.
So you can't just go off the what it shows, because it's not going to equate exactly. Yeah, so that was 198, right, when we were two-handing just now. So if we go into the repost, one-handing right now. Okay, she's somewhere over here. Okay, Not gonna be able to get on that one. Also not gonna be able to get on this one. It's getting very weird spots. Okay, we should get it here. Oh, I missed it. Okay, she's going behind me. Missed it again. Uh, 220 because she was in the middle of an attack. Hold on. Have to get on this one. Well, actually, this is 220 as well. What are you doing? 198. Interesting. So actually the on the rapier, the crit damage is less if you two-hand it than it is if you one-hand it.
Return from whence thou camest, for that is thy place of belonging.
Motion values is probably a thing. Yeah. Let's try the backstab two-handed dagger. It was 293 before? Nope, it's still 293 for the dual-handed. I actually didn't realize I could just roll through that and backstab her either. No, one-handed and two-handed are the same.
Return from whence thou camest, for that is thy place of belonging.
What about... Oh, let's try the bonk stick. I like it.
Return from whence thou camest, for that is thy place of belonging.
Wait. Long time not over yet. We're just... We are mid-rolling instead of light rolling. Hold on. I'm gonna try it again. That was in the right spot for that. Oh, we dodged it. Uh, 202.
Return from whence thou camest, for that is thy place of belonging.
Bonk stick going to the bottom of the list here. Case this.
Return from
Wait.
whence thou camest, for that is thy place of belonging.
I hope you guys don't mind us playing around for a little bit. Doing some testing. I don't believe you shook it off very well. Oh, we got frostbite.
Return from whence thou camest, for that is thy place of belonging.
No, we're totally shook off, I promise. Now, I wish it wouldn't eject for me.
Return from whence thou camest, for that is thy place of belonging.
I don't know any with the scythe though. Oh, let's try the scythe. We have one. Take off the strength ring. We put on the dexterity ring.
Return from whence thou camest, for that is thy place of belonging.
If you can't beat him, join him with scythe mirror match. Yeah. So if I hit with this, it had like a follow-up or something that kind of stunned us. Are we supposed to like hit with it and then press R1 or R2? That's very weirdly long range too.
Return from whence thou camest, for that is thy place of belonging.
Okay. Let's get back to it though. I'm just wondering if there's any... Do you guys know of any weapon that has like the moveset of the claymore, but it's more like... Wait, what about the longsword? Wait, hold up. No, it's sideways. This boss is the final boss, I promise you. It's the Yzma DS3. It shouldn't be too bad. Okay, wait. This has a thrust attack. I mean, it's less damage, but we don't really care about that. Because then I can do... What's the other one I wanted to do? I guess we just do that. Alright, let's try this one out. Going back to the basics. $157, and the charge is $155. Yo, why you buy snow with? It's the short sword. $157, the charge is -2. Yeah. Yes, it's best just to test everything. I don't think 7 points of damage is gonna matter in the long run. Dang, I thought you were playing Sekiro. No, we're still on Friede here. You didn't watch him die with Lothric on 1 HP as many times as I did. So this may take a little bit longer in the first phase, but it gives us the Sun Priestess ring, which allows us to recover from any chip damage in the second phase, so that's why I kind of like it. The Soul Cinder, no, we left him for now. Oh, no, we left that guy as well. If Nos beats this boss, I'll finally join Discord. Oh, today. All right. Let me lock it in here for Zmon. Is it okay if I join the Discord and mute every channel and never talk to anyone? Oh, wait. I kind of messed this up.
Return from whence thou camest, for that is thy place of belonging.
You know for backstabs the Lothric sword is the best, but you need 108 or 18 dex. Lothric sword. Oh, I don't think we have that. I'm just gonna keep this. Actually. I just realized. Oh wait, it's right there. You guys, my dyslexia kicked in for a second, okay? Yes, we died. This one though. This one. Let's just put on some armor. Peak Souls fashion was for me Alva armor with Lothric chestplate.
Return from whence thou camest, for that is thy place of
Okay, we
belonging.
kind of rolled right into all three of those texts.
Return from whence thou camest, for that is thy place of belonging.
All right, all right. We'll stop trolling. Nothing really beats this, oh, when was it? It's the Claymore. We were using the Claymore. We need this. You need this. Nothing really beats this right here.
Return from whence thou camest, for that is thy place of belonging.
Besides, we need to kill this guy for Zemon.
Return from whence thou camest, for that is thy place of belonging. Return from whence thou camest,
Hold on, chat.
for that is thy place of belonging.
Give me just a second, chat. Dinner is done, so I'm just gonna have a little bite real quick. I am back. He's not coming back. All right, you guys, we had a fantastic dinner. We are ready. I really need to make like a take 5 template card or something. And honestly, now that we have the first phase down pretty much, like obviously we make some mistakes here and there, but we should be using the Tears of Denial. Hey, P7, welcome in. And yes, I'm playing on the PC.
Return from whence thou camest, for that is thy place of belonging.
I don't know how our thrust attack can connect there. Definitely feel like I should have. But real quick. This is 19 frost, 19, 27, 29. That didn't connect either. Yes, sir. Again, didn't hit. And a lot of mistakes in this first phase here. It's fine, we're just gonna need to tighten it up on the next phase. Can't have no mistakes. Okay, that does it. Nice. Okay. I actually did not realize she got so close there.
Leave us be, Ashen One. Sweep all thought of us from thy mind, as thy kind always have.
Do you think chat has been helpful? Yes. No, I don't know if the poison idea is gonna work out for us. We threw what, 18 darts and it still didn't proc a poison? I think we were better off just going with our resin. You'll dump all 40 into him and it still won't proc? Is he immune? Oh, poison eyes are just bad? I didn't know that. That's the first time we were using them. unfortunate. Seems like you almost got phase 1 down to a T. Yeah, I think so. Alright, I'll let this play for a minute. Shake out the hands. Financial advisor, welcome back in. Alright, so this phase we're gonna have to, we just have to manage where her frost things go and where this guy is. About 50% in this phase. Maybe more like 60%. I need Friede to do one. I need them to separate. Friede is kind of being weird on this one. Yeah, no, exactly. Okay, now we go this way. Got lock on, that's alright. You can get Ariandel to charge in the corner. The problem with that is Friede's frost thing just one-shots us. So it's about him doing specific moves so that we can do a charge attack, and then watching out for the frost is what I find to be the best. Okay, now she doesn't want to do anything. Okay, there we go. See, man, why do you think you talk too much? That's ridiculous. I think we just wasted a pine investing too.
Leave us be, Ashen
Oh, I
One.
missed the roll.
Sweep all thought of us from thy mind, as thy kind always have.
We should have had the shield on the entire time, so that's kind of like us trolling, but. So I tried the advanced knife, and we just don't get enough time to proc the bleed without her joining the fray. Wait, what just happened? Her animations on what she's doing is pretty easy to read, though. Wait. Why'd she go back into it? That's, that was a little weird. Oh, we were barely inside that thing. Unfortunate with the Estus Blast at the end there. I don't really like how they're synced right now. I kind of want them to be synced the opposite way. Starting to think it would have been better to bring it across though. That's actually what I think we'll do next time.
We must be, Ashen One. Sweep all thought of us from thy mind, as thy kind always have.
Yeah, I think we're gonna swap to bows and arrows and stuck in these. Kind of want that. Should be able to use them. The short bow. But we can't use this. Actually, didn't someone say that there was like bleed arrows or something? That would probably be our best bet. Bleed bolts or arrows?
Return from whence thou camest, for that is thy place of belonging.
Just because. JD, welcome back. Oh, that. Can I run away from that? I mean, I know we had one where we got there's like 40% HP left or 50%, something like that. But I feel like it's just really hard to oh wait, what's up? Yeah, but I feel like it's really hard to get them to line up their moves. Like she's always doing that frost thing, and we kind of want to wait for the other guy to do his like pot thing, where we can get in close and hit him a few times. What you talking about, Willis? Welcome back in. Oh, we can't, 3-phase boss fight, one of my favorite boss fights in the whole game. JD, you're lying. You're lying. I don't believe ya. There ain't no 3-phase boss fights. I wasn't paying attention. Where'd she go?
Return from whence thou camest, for that is thy place of belonging.
All I'm saying, JD, is you better be lying. I mean, Taco Bell, while watching the stream, life is good. Yo, Taco Bell be fired. Except a couple hours later. Alright, you guys. I'm gonna smoke real quick. We're gonna knock this guy out. I do think that our arrow strategy will work. We may need to get different arrows, but I think it will work. You might want to go with like the bleed arrows. I think you guys said there was bleed arrows. I think Varsnake said that. So that could be a strat, or we could go with poison arrows. That could also be a strat. Well, we'll see. We'll see. I'll be right back. I mean, talk about the next day, you're like, I love 12 boss fights like Radon. Yeah. Sister Christian, the hardest boss in the. Wait, who's Sister Christian? Pineapple pizza, olives, Madman pepperoni. What?
Return from whence thou camest, for that is thy place of belonging.
Tomatoes. Why are we naming pizza condiments? Honestly,
Return from whence
you guys are
thou
gonna call me
camest,
weird, right? But
for
I'll go to
that
Papa
is thy
John's
place of belonging.
and I will not put any meat on it. Okay, I'll be on all veggie pizza, but max out the cheese, max out all the veggies. All right, you want your pepperoncinis, you want your mushrooms, you want your pineapples. Okay, basically every veggie that you can have on there, you put it on there. Super bomb. Honestly, her invisible phase is like really pretty easy because like if she's going behind you, she'll kick up the cloud in the center, and if she's going to the left or the right, it just shows the direction. Like she's gonna go behind. Going to the right. I haven't found any of the games to be that difficult, to be honest. I mean, we might get stuck on a boss every once in a while for a little bit, but they haven't been egregiously difficult. Okay, why do we keep missing that? Oh. Okay, she's going to the right. Yes, we did beat her. We also beat PCR. Just going to the left. We did it on Vigor only, so it wasn't our soul level 1 run. We did Elden Ring Vigor only, so not too crazy, to be honest. You've been grinding this for around 5 hours? Has it been 5 hours? Uh, 60% in the... Oh, we were not paying attention? Hold on. Yes, we did beat the Fume Knight. Unfortunate. Okay, she's gonna go behind us. Just going to the left. No, we killed the Fume Knight. The only bosses we have left in Dark Souls 2 is Dark Lurker, the Blue Smelter Demon, Zalin and Lud, and Sir Aloin, I think it is.
Return from whence thou camest, for that is thy place of belonging.
Yeah, we are gonna do Sekiro without leveling, and Bloodborne and Demon Souls without leveling as well. Honestly, you guys, I got greedy at the end there. I thought that we'd be able to send him straight to the second phase, and then we didn't have stamina to dodge that second swipe. Honestly, I thought the Fume Knight was a lot easier than Sir Aloin. Okay, it's just going to the left. It's going to the right. Yeah, I definitely think Dark Souls 1 has been the easiest so far. Going behind us. That's pretty awesome, though. We did not get him on our first try. It took us a little while to learn his magic attacks, to be honest. Oh, unfortunate.
Return from whence thou camest, for that is thy place of belonging.
I tried rolling under her and ended up getting stuck on her. I don't even remember how to pronounce that, but yeah, no, he was he was a little bit tough. You think so? I mean, we'll try it out. We'll find out right here. I don't know why we keep missing that timing now.
Return from whence thou camest, for that is thy place of belonging.
You beat DS3 on New Game Plus 2? That's awesome. Let's run a test. Okay, she's off to the right. So 242. No, I know her attacks. $250. I think lightning is the way to go instead of fire, to be honest. I use Lorien Sword to beat the spell, so I know this fight is weak to fire. Arthur's Road will do 2 little bleed, right? Yeah, it doesn't really do enough. It takes a really long time to prop the bleed. What if you use Flame Burge plus card? I don't know what that is. In Dark Souls 1 it was pretty good. Yeah, lightning is very effective. She's being pretty weird this time. Oh, we didn't connect. Mainly because every time she does her teleportation thing, she's always
Return from whence thou camest, for that is thy place of
touching the
belonging.
wall, so we can't do a backstab, so it's making the fight a lot longer. The most hated and hardest DS game is Dark Souls 2. I don't think Dark Souls 2 is that hard. We're on this guy right now.
Return from whence thou camest, for that is thy place of belonging.
Nameless King will take 15 Lightning Pine resins for each phase 1. And so I really need to go farm 600 of them before we actually start fighting them. Like, there's really no point in going to fight the Nameless King without the proper materials for the fight. Because it's all about getting the repetition and the muscle memory in. Kinda messed that up. I didn't say it was easy, I just said it hasn't been egregiously difficult.
Return from whence thou camest, for that is thy place of belonging.
Yeah, we haven't got there yet. We accidentally took the teleport over there and everyone told me to leave. So we haven't actually seen what's over there.
Return from whence thou camest, for that is thy place of belonging.
The window for counting attacks in this game is very small compared to DS2 though. I do think that the Lorien princes have been my favorite fight so far, Dark Souls 3. Fortunate.
Return from whence thou camest, for that is thy place of belonging.
Let's see here. Guess we can just pop the pine resins. I don't really like using these for this because we need it for the Nameless King. Okay, we probably shouldn't go for that second heavy attack. Because it does not look to be consistent enough.
Return from whence thou camest, for that is thy place of belonging.
Yeah, it might be helpful. But we almost got the second phase without it. I want to try with the arrows. Call me lazy, you guys. Call me lazy. But proccing the Tears of Denial every time, it's a little tedious. But we might have to do that. Now, give me just 1 second though, chat. I'll be right back. Do we have divine blessings? Yeah, we have a few. It's just that you get so few of them inside a playthrough that I don't really use them. If we're gonna get the run, we're gonna get without it anyways. Just over here.
Return from whence thou camest, for that is thy place of belonging.
On just a second. Where is the Ring of Favor? I think it's in here. This raises our stamina by 10 points. Charged. Heavy. Does that give us enough? Let's find out. Find the flame burge. I have no idea what. I know that's a sword that does bleed, like you said, but I have no idea what that would be. Okay, over here. Behind us. Okay, so even with the Ring of Favor, we don't have enough stamina to do that 3 combo. So what I was thinking was charged heavy and then the light heavy. It hits right there for most of the time at least. And then an easy way to get the is to farm the flame burge wielding hollow slave at the stone bridge near Cliff's underside bonfire.
Return from whence thou camest, for that is thy place of belonging.
Alright, just because I want to see what you're talking about, Lord Snape. Oh. Cliff underside. Madman, are you gonna be okay? Wait, what's wrong with Madman? Wait, are you talking about that, Where is he? I think I actually know who you're talking about. You're talking about it's over here. You're talking about this guy, right? Maybe not this guy. That is the guy you're talking about? Not the glowing one? Well, some of them like carry a glowing stick. Like it's like uh and the Deacons area. Or not Deacons, Archives. I don't know. We got him to like 40% once. This guy's not gonna let me into the bonfire. Arsene, what's the drop rate on this? You know, Grey Rat just sells a plant. My Grey Rat's not dead.
Oh, and it...
He doesn't have a flame verge.
Goodbye.
He sells one for you? Interesting. What exactly does the flame verge even do? The cloth physics in this game are hypnotic in a way that Elden Ring doesn't quite manage. Um, Madman, are you well? Percent is a pretty low drop rate. But we might get lucky. I don't know. The flame bird? Chat has suggested the flame birds for this fight. You lose the coin buff? Oh, then we're just not gonna worry about that. The crystal stage sold? No, we sold it. Farm it for at least 15-ish minutes. I'm gonna be real. I was thinking like 5 or 6 tries, and then I was gonna call it. It gives you a rapier that boosts drop rate more than average. What? Listen, you guys, there's just something very different from farming bosses, like grinding boss fights and grinding souls or equipment. Now, I don't know exactly what that is. Oh, I went to the wrong one. Do some jolly co-op to get faster. It will be worth it, trust. Yeah, we can buy infinite dunk eyes. The only thing is you can only use 10 at a time. Uh, so we you only need 3 to poison the big bull guy? Wait, what? Okay, I'm trying that out. Varsne, so we parried Pontiff to the phase transition, and then we threw 5 dunk pies at him, and then we played out the fight like that. Using a bow to manipulate his dodging mechanics. Wait, how's this guy not dead? We should use the big bonk. Nice, we got it. No, so Varsne, what we did was whenever you shoot the bow at Pontiff, him and his clone dodge side to side. So we manipulated him into dodging and let the dung pie do its work. Alright, the Flame Burge. 36 damage. It is a slash. While in stance, use normal attack to break a foe's guard from below, and a strong attack to slash upward for a huge lunge. Yeah, we're gonna need the dex ring. Hold on, you guys, I'm having a phone call. Alright, chat, we are back. Okay, so you guys were saying that we need this instead of the other one, but what did we have here? We had this. So, what exactly is this? Slide up. Well, let's check it out. Let's see how it does. Where are we going? We're going to the snow place. And then you guys want me to try toxic on these guys. Now we're grabbing blood resin. Alright, let's see how this goes. $247, not bad. Okay, we have to remember that the range is not going to be as
Return from whence thou camest, for that is thy place of belonging.
the range is not as much as the other one.
Return from whence thou camest, for that is thy place of belonging.
I guess we could be doing that maybe on this text.
Return from whence thou camest, for that is thy place of belonging.
Wait, how'd that not hit? Did it like go above her head or something? I'm not sure how it is. Okay, let's try it again. Try it again. Oh, it's because it's like more of a straight up type thing.
Return from whence thou camest, for that is thy place of belonging.
I'm not sure here.
Return from whence thou camest, for that is thy place of belonging.
You know, Boris Knight, I think that it was a good weapon to obtain. I don't think it's gonna be the best for this particular boss. Just because we hit the walls and she's always on the walls and that's gonna get us killed. This is a fun weapon to try. We just need to be able to do our thrust attacks really. Yeah, it's just because like when she's up on the wall like that and goes invisible, we can't have a weapon that can't hit her. Like if we hit the wall, we're automatically dead. That's the only reason. Like when she's like right here, we need something that can hit her like that. I was like a spacing issue. You're right. My bad. It's a skill issue.
Return from whence thou camest, for that is thy place of belonging.
At least still use it longer than look really great. I saw the potential until we hit the wall. It'll probably help us out with our other boss fights, though. Not gonna lie, so. If only you would have just used your weapon. That's an upgrade, we can't do it. No, it's changing a weapon stats to make a boss easier, so it's really an upgrade. No, those are upgrades. Now we're now we're going too
Return
much,
from
too
whence
much.
thou camest, for that is thy place of belonging. No, just adapt to it. You can adapt the poo onto them. You can adapt to fire your weapon. No, I'm embedding energy into my weapon. Okay, whether it be fire, lightning, poison, bleed, whatever it is. That's an upgrade. I'm putting something. I have to spend souls and a gem to put something on the weapon. Upgrade. Exactly. It's completely fair, balanced. I mean, we gone so far through so far with it. Slightly. We are slightly still here. I think this will be the run that does it right here. That's what I was saying earlier. If I, like, he he flinches when he gets hit. Like, it would be cool if I could just like hit him a bunch. Oh, see, that's one thing I don't like about this boss fight, though, is that he's actually in the arena, and he
gets in the way. Someone back here. Like, she was inside his cape there. Huh. Okay, she goes behind. So because she's kind of a slow-ish boss, is that why? Oh, that was unfortunate. We missed the backstab. The only games you can pause are Sekiro and Elden Ring. You can pause? I don't ever remember there being a pause button in Elden Ring. Was that a thing? Bloodborne is fast-paced? To pause Elden Ring properly, you require a mod? That's interesting. I did not know that was a thing. Alright, see, we know hit the first phase. Come on. One. Two. Oh, it really does only take 3. Why is... Oh wait, she's doing the heal thing.
Dude. It was my bad, my bad. We made some errors, but we're good now. Hit the one in the middle. Okay, where's she? Oh. One.
We must be Ashen One. Sweep all thought of us from thy mind, as thy kind always have.
All right, you guys. All right, we have the strat here. Okay, we have the strat. We know what we're doing. Okay, we hit the lady and we dung pie the big guy. We're chilling. Easy day. Okay, easy. Yes, we have the dung pies. We're chilling. Yes, because it's a frost boss.
You, I think you're the first person I've ever seen use the bottomless box. That thing's so nice. Honestly, I need to use it more so that we can fast change items out when we're in boss fights. Brave New Dan! Welcome back! I hope you're ready to game tonight. Ooh, unfortunate. Alright, alright, alright. One, two, three.
Leave us be, Ashen One. Sweep all thought of us from thy mind, as thy kind always have.
Okay, I'm not gonna lie, chat. I thought that frosting would have went away by then. But you guys, it is 10:26, and so I am gonna have to be calling it. We will get this guy first thing in the morning. I just want to say thank you all for tuning into the stream. I really appreciate all your guys' support. I hope you all had a fantastic weekend. Love you guys. Peace out. See you tomorrow.